Alright, hello, welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Neverwinter Nights 2. Last time we actually finally got our first level of the Hellfire Warlock. So now I can do bonus damage at the cost of my own maximum hit points. And then we also got to the end of the Orc quest, and now we have our good buddy Kelgar back, and we're actually going to help the Iron Fist clan reclaim their stronghold that was here in the mountains. So, good thing is that there is quite a lot of actual good stuff, but the main thing that we're going to get is a reward, mostly for Kelgar here, who's going to get some nice gauntlets that we're going to be giving him. It's like we're good on everything. Luckstone, don't think anyone
follow me.
really needs the Luckstone, but I guess
yes.
Doesn't have anything actively equipped, so we're +1 to all of her skills. Kelgar can carry all this stuff. Sleep, slow, scare, magic missiles, sleep. Got 2 sleep scrolls, I guess. Protection against alignment. I think she can cast sleep.
I am listening.
Yeah, she can cast sleep. Got 8 healer skills. Alright, looking good. So, go ahead.
Crossfire.
Throw up my buffs.
Yes.
And have her just start buffing. Turn into bear form. Spider herself.
No.
Spider him. Spider her.
No.
Magic training him. Stone skin
no.
herself. Stone skin her.
Novo.
Hit him with animalistic power.
Dalor Modia.
And spell resistance.
Dalor Modia. Novo. Dalor Modia. Dalor Modia.
And then just buff all of her
Novo.
abilities.
Novo. Novo. Novo.
Alright, there we go. So now she's super strong, more dexterous, has more hit points, and can resist more things. Looking good. Alright, we got some bugbears here. Let's go with the chain and try to blind him first. Kelgar, get in there. Where's everyone else? Why are you guys all the way back here? Get up there.
Well, look who showed up. Yeah, it's turned on. Alright, are you guys actually gonna do something here? Come on. Some gold. More gold. Alright, turn the AI off. Turn it back on.
I am listening.
Why aren't you guys following? Alright, let me see here. All distance near. Everyone's on near. Disarm traps. Actually, no. All off. Nishka is the only one that needs to be able to disarm traps. Safe mode to recover traps, because that allows us to actually attempt to recover them rather than just turn them off. Gunmaster. Guard distance. Just default. Moss is on. Automatically open locks. We'll leave that off. Do not automatically pick up items. Don't really need to be stealthy. Automatic hiding is on. Spellcasting. Just cast all your spells, it's fine.
I am listening.
You skilled casting. Item usage is fine. Healing and curing items fine. Ability usage is fine. Summoning, polymorph. We can leave polymorph off because she's already polymorphed. Ranged weapons, fine. Back away. Yeah, don't back away unless I specifically control them. My character should be disabled melee attacks. Auto summon familiars, definitely want that on. Automatically summon animal companions, definitely want that on. Peaceful follow party, yeah, that's fine. Self buff or heal party. Well, I wish that self buff I could just turn off, but heal party is fine. Knockdown global sometimes. They can cast long buffs on themselves, that's fine, I guess. No, I don't even have hideous blow. Alright.
Yes.
Why are you... Okay, so those two follow.
How can I help?
Follow me.
Yes.
Follow me. Guard me, I guess. Maybe it'll actually now attack stuff. Wow, we got a dead dwarf up here.
One of my brothers, struck down by bugbears. If Kulmar is right, we Iron Fists can't afford to lose any more of our clan. If I had been leading this expedition, we wouldn't have been caught by surprise by the bugbears. I can promise you that.
You're right, if you had been with him, this wouldn't have happened, but you weren't. Well, you're here now. You can complete their mission and help that your clan.
There is that. I'll not let my people down. Ha! He died in battle. I dishonor his memory with all this hand-wringing.
Look, another dwarf. The bait we set has drawn more, as we hoped.
You'll all pay for his death, for Iron Fist!
Yes.
Turned back into a bear because you didn't even say anything in the
Like
entire
design.
conversation.
Sorry, no face.
Out of melee combat.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
The land is against you.
Cosplayer.
Alright, good. Oh, doesn't look like he has anything on him. Challenge rating effortless. Alright. Single amethyst. Alright, so if you're unaware, bugbears are more like monstrous humanoids
Sorry, no face.
that are exceptional at sneaking, stealth,
Sorry,
that
no
kind of
face.
stuff. But they're actually typically bigger than most people realize. It's just that they're always typically like hunched
Sorry,
over.
no face.
So they look like they're normal size, but they're actually larger than they actually are.
The land is against you.
Cosplayer. Cosplayer.
Minor spike charge kit. Actually, do I still have that? Yeah, I still have that potion. I'll have that.
Yes.
Let me hit him with the regular vigor. There we go. Start recovering some HP. And regenerate 2 hit points. For 6
Cosplayer.
seconds.
Cosplayer. Sorry, no face.
Nature will have its say.
Sorry, no face.
Alright, a lot of them blinded.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Oh, I missed. Alright.
Sorry, no face. Cosplayer.
Alright, missed again.
Cosplayer.
Gosh. Can't seem to hit anything. Alright, well, they got him. Horsebar. Mandolin and a scroll. Scroll of death armor and a mandolin of, what was that? Candeleth mandolin? Alright, get a big old group back here. Doesn't look like I can actually snipe them now. It looks like they're in talk mode. You're going to be a tasty treat, short one. I haven't had dwarf meat in weeks. We should roast him, blacken his skin until he crunches in our teeth. Let me out of this cage and I'll break those teeth of yours. Ha! I'll enjoy listening to your screams as we put you over an open fire. Especially when your insides start to cook. Maybe we should boil him instead. His meat might be a little tough. No, we'd have to keep the pot covered. Can't hear his screams as good that way. Looks like you'll be dying on an empty stomach, you stupid beast. I'd run if I were you. Ah, more meat. I prefer it when the food comes to us.
Shoring of fish.
Alright. Sneak attack, no. Oh, looking... Did... Fortitude save. Failure. So DC 21, so yeah, so it's a pretty high DC in order to avoid getting blinded.
Shoring of fish. Shoring of fish.
Nice work. Wish I'd been able to get out of the cage before you killed them. Hate to miss a good fight. Guess I have to do the evil option. Start showing some gratitude or you're going to stay in that cage. There, yeah, that's 1 point towards evil. Easy now, offering to fight with you. That is dwarven gratitude. Ah, my thanks for the rescue. Didn't want to meet my end in the belly of those creatures. Alright, can you make it out of here on your own? Don't worry about me, only reason I'm here is I let myself get captured. Gave my brothers time to make their escape. Alright, let me open the lock, get you out. Thanks again. From me and all my clan, if you need a home, you'll always have one with the Iron Fist. I'm honored, farewell. And that's another point of influence for Kelgar. Quite an honor he gave you, but that's Iron Fist hospitality and gratitude for you. Almost legendary. Good to see one of the Iron Fist again. I've been away from home for a while. Thought you left the Iron Fist to come to Neverwinter. Left them? I didn't leave my brothers behind. To come to Neverwinter you did. But I didn't abandon them. It's not like leaving them behind. It's looking for battle in another direction. You have a duty to your homeland and people. You should respect it more. Yes, but it wasn't for the Iron Fist, it was for yourself. What in the nine hells are you saying? That's a -1 for Kilgar. That's my honor you're talking about, and loyalty you're questioning. To say that I came here for myself, over my people, why, by the gods, pursuing the path of a warrior, honorable, and to learn to fight for one's people, why? Bah, I'm sick of trading words with you. Let's find some bugbears to kill. At least they don't talk nonsense. I'm just trying to show him that he has hurt the people that he says that he's fighting for by leaving them.
Alright.
Wow, already near death. With one shot. Alright, Kelgar, get in there.
Crossfire. Shoring of fish. Shoring of fish.
Wow.
Shoring of fish.
Very good. Should be blinded now.
Shoring of fish. Shoring of fish. Shoring of fish.
I'm gonna try to blind this guy too.
Crossfire.
There we go.
Crossfire.
Oh, got him. Alright. Scroll of sound bursts. Crossbow and some bolts. More bolts. Mild poison bolt. A little bit different. More bolts. Bolts of fire. Club iron halberd, a longbow. Yep, and composite longbow +1. That actually might be useful when we get our ranger.
A little way down at the moment.
And she can just have all of the ammunition and bullets. And traps, I guess.
Yeah?
Open this up. And then put that in there. Put that in there.
Yes.
How much weight is she carrying? 66.
How can I help?
85. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of the stuff that she's carrying. When we get back to NWN, I'm gonna have to sell a whole bunch of her stuff. Nothing over here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, nope.
Yes.
Let me hit him with a lesser vigor.
Bonaparte.
He's not really like super injured or anything. But I do want him to recover up some hit points. Yeah, he's at 131 out of 150. And I think I need to get a better hat. Alright, looks like that's the door. And we've only got, what, 10 bugbears
Yeah.
standing out front?
Let's see what they're made of!
Crossfire.
Looks like
Going.
we have company.
Crossfire. Shoring of fish.
Let us press the attack.
Alright guys, you need to get in there.
Shoring of fish. Shoring of fish. Shoring of fish.
I think we
Shoring
enough
of
of
fish.
Give me a moment. And this will all be yours.
Shoring of fish.
Alright, good. Sneak attack's doing work. Fundamentals of enchantment. That's gonna tell us how we craft enchanted weapons and armor. Scroll of what's the restoration? These tools for her.
Can't move.
Restoration.
Carrying
goes
too
for
much
her.
stuff. How can I help?
Alright. I need the dagger +1. So don't need that.
Yeah?
Just throw these back in here. Alright. Send out another search party. Make sure you find everything. Oh, every one of those dwarves. Maybe we'll find orcs too. We're getting tired of having to avoid them from. So this is an ogre, I believe. Because I believe this is how they depict ogres in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, Pathfinders look different because they're like big, grave, like blobbish humanoids. And I say blobbish as in like they're like super fat. We've already told you, leave the orcs be. Let them and the humans kill each other. Go find the sneaking dwarves. I must let my brothers know they are here. Bah, here's some here's some not as well hidden as we thought. Destroy these intruders, then find the rest. Alright.
Soaring face. Soaring face.
Yeah, so every attack that Mishka does against these guys are sneak attacks because they're blinded, so they're automatically denied their dexterity bonus to all of Nishka's attacks. Which means she gets sneak attack on every single one of them. This way first. Anything around here? Got one chest. Strange part. Okay, I actually need that. That'll come in later. Oh, great.
Soaring face.
The plan is against you.
Soaring face.
Alright, I think she just casted sleep.
Nature will have its say.
Soaring face.
Give me a moment. And this plan is against
Soaring face. Soaring face.
Got another Warbane back here.
Soaring face.
Give me a moment. And this plan.
Soaring face. Soaring face. Soaring face.
There we go. Alright. Discover this Warbane. There we go. Alright, so I did see this door over here, so we're gonna check this door real quick. No bugbears, ogres, anything in here? No. Alright. Well, we're gonna head back into this hall here. Oh, one of them left stuff. Minor potion for cure wounds. Nishka can take that.
Yes.
Another vigor won't hurt.
Bonaparte.
And then just cure light ones for me.
Bonaparte.
There we go. 86 out of 90 hit points. Alright, so it looks like they came from here. I'll throw it on a quick save. Alright, empty room. Nothing to loot. armor here. Studded leather armor plus 2. Yep, she can carry it. Alright, good.
Follow me.
Throw that in there. Alright, Nishka, if you can get this chest here, that'd be appreciated.
All done.
Greater Boots of Tumbling. You might actually want to give that to Nishka. Plus 12 to tumble. Nishka, what are your
Yes.
current boots? Plus 3 to dexterity. I mean, that's
Yes.
actually really good. Your boots. Plus 4 to tumble.
I am listening.
Doesn't even have boots on. My boots. Cold resistance of 5. Guess we'll give him the
Yes.
Kelgar. Tumble is used basically whenever you're trying to move
Yes.
out of an enemy's
Yeah?
range. If you move out of an enemy's range, we'll
I am listening.
take those off. Switch that.
Yes.
Switch those. Get
Yes.
that. So as your character tries to move out of an enemy's range of attack, they do get a free attack on you. If you have high tumble though, it makes it so that you get a tumble check to see if you can actually get out of their attack range without them getting a free attack on you. So Kelgar is obviously going to need much higher
Yeah?
ranks in tumble because he's wearing full armor. So with heavy armor, it reduces the amount of dexterity that you actually kind of get to work with. Let me see here. So his tumble is plus 0. Doesn't sound right. It should be better than that. I think it might actually be a trained only skill actually. Let's see here, tumble. Yeah, so it requires training. You have to have at least 1 point in it. And it's a DC 15 to avoid attacks of opportunity while moving.
This should be interesting. Let's just sit this one out and see what happens.
Alright, let's throw some hide out.
We already agreed, Pastak. We split the gold evenly. I killed the most. I should get most of the gold. We only killed 2 of the dwarves, Pastak. And you killed 1. So I share most of the gold with Morgrim. Then if I kill you, I'll take your share. Do it. We don't need Pastak. Now, Pastak's share is mine. We split the gold evenly.
Alright, well. So much for everyone getting a share. Are you guys just gonna stand there and
Of
let
course.
them just beat me up, I guess?
All right.
Surely, face.
Alright, leave some stuff. Gold malachite. 1 bugbear tusk. Alright, guys. Alright, so already checked that place. I think this is a tunnel that might have collapsed, and that's why it's showing like that. We can check it though, but that's what I'm thinking that it was. I didn't realize following. That should just be the room, yeah, that we were already in.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Soaring face.
Yeah, this is a tunnel that just collapsed, and that's why it's like that. Alright, so we did get the strange part earlier. Alright, anyone knows how this
Doesn't
works?
look like anything dwarves would have created. Too complicated.
If it's a lock, it's the most complicated lock I've ever seen. Just a guess, but I think it opens the door. Doesn't look like it works, though.
Maybe this part I found belongs to
Could
it.
be. Here, let me see if I can figure out where it goes. If this does open that door, it better be protecting something valuable.
We are not here to loot my clan hold, demon.
Just get this thing working, alright?
Right. We'll worry about the treasure after we get the door open. There. I think I figured out where that part went. Okay, stand back while I start it.
Oh, yep, you can definitely see the ogre in there. Just need a save. So you killed my brothers. Good. Now, I don't have to share with them. Kill them. Find the other dwarves after we're through with here. Alright. Let's see. Well, he's casting something, so I just want to hit it with.
Face.
The land is against you.
Soaring face.
Alright, good. Looks like they are blinded because Nishka is getting
Soaring face.
attacks when she hits. Yeah, they just beat the ever-living hell out of him. Scroll of invisibility. Gold. What do you got? Unidentified ring. It's a ring of protection plus 2. Is that better than what I currently got? Ring of protection plus 1. Yeah. So that's going to give me an additional plus 1 to my AC. So go ahead and do that. Takes me up to 21.
Follow me.
Ring of fortitude. Yeah, you can take that ring of protection, take you up to 27 AC. Have her carry that. That should be the last enemies in here. Alright, this passage looked like it once led deeper into the clan hold, but is now caved in. There's no way through. So, I guess I can't do anything there. But I should be able to grab something out of here. Here we go. Is this... Oh, I also forgot to grab the gold that they were fighting over, didn't I? Yep, gauntlets. They are the Iron Fist... sorry. They are the gauntlets of Iron Fist. I don't believe it. Our clan thought they had been lost forever. They just look like gauntlets to me. Just gauntlets. These were worn by kings. Just gauntlets. Bah. My clan history may not be what it should, but I know what these are. The gauntlets of Iron Fist, held by the fist of our king. Torm Iron Fist, our last great king, was said to have won them when our homeland fell to the Orcs, but that would mean this clan hold is... This must be our first clan hold, the halls where Torm made his final stand. If I had only known this place was here, that these were here. So they're relics of your clan, an heirloom? Oh, it's more than that. We Iron Fist wouldn't wear something like these if they didn't have practical use too. Anyone who wears them gains the strength of 10, maybe 20. It's how the clan earned its name Iron Fists. With these, we could probably punch through a stone wall. We're beginning to see where your obsession with monks came from. And that's just the beginning. It's said that if the wearer also wielded the hammer of Iron Fists, he could fell dragons with one blow. Well, it's certainly powerful. It must be destiny that I found them. It must mean that the Iron Fist clan shall reclaim our home. That would be a great day. And to think, I would never have come here, met my brothers, if you had not brought me here to these mountains. Here, you should take these gauntlets, gamer. You performed a great service for me and my clan. So the funny thing is that we can actually accept it, and he just kind of seems kind of defeated by that. But if we tell him to keep it, I think it gives us some bonus points with his influence. Yeah, four influence points. I thank you. I'm far from a king, but it means a lot to me that you would feel I'm worthy enough to wear them. We'd best be moving on. It looks like the rest of this place has collapsed. We should report back to Kalmar and the scouts, tell them what we found. I'd like to look around a little bit more. Agreed, if these gauntlets are here, I wonder what else has been left behind. And you'll find a rock. All you'll find is rock and stone. This place is carved in, and a good thing too. Alright, so let's actually give these to Kelgar.
Yeah?
And equip it. And that gives him, what, +4 strength, I believe? Attack bonus +1. No, +3 strength. Damage bonus of 1d4 extra. Damage bonus versus giants is 1d8. And they're mithril. So now he can carry even more stuff. So he can carry 460 pounds of equipment instead of 300 that he was able to carry before. Pretty nice upgrade for him. So once we hit level 12, which should be in 2 levels. Yeah. Once we hit level 12, we'll get another point for him, and then we can put that in strength so that he hits even harder. And I just want to check and see if I did or did not grab the gold that the bugbears were arguing over, or even if the gold is still on the ground. Nope, it's still on the ground right here. Gold pile. How much were they arguing over? 873 gold, almost 1,000 gold pieces. How much gold do I have? I have 82,000 gold. So it's just not a huge amount for me. Alright, but now we can head back to Neverwinter. We have a lot of different shops there that I can sell stuff to. And hopefully make some money. right now just carrying around way too much. And then we can also report back to Axel and let him know that we found the emissary, we sent him back, so now he should be indebted to a crime lord. Bunch of arrows. So I want to go this way. Okay, good. They are right behind me.
If you have not entered the clan hold, then you have no business with us.
We explored the strongholds, but it's collapsed. There's no way through.
The rock in this region has always proven difficult to carve, and it's not one for keeping its shape without a good hammer disciplining it. We'll have to find another way then. There's other entrances we might be able to uncover.
But we found something else. Look at this, Kalmar. What do you see?
It's a pair of gauntlets, Kelgar. Well crafted, to be sure. And they have the mark of by Clan Geddon's hammer. Are my eyes blinded? Are those the gauntlets of Iron Fist?
The same. Who knows what other treasures are buried deep in the clan hold, Kalmar? But if we found these after a quick search, well, who knows, even the rest of it might be down there.
You found a relic, Kelgar. Part of our history.
I didn't do it. You have my friend here to thank. And we never would have known this place to be here if you hadn't been here before us, Kalmar. And the gauntlets, well, they should rest with the clan, I think.
No, Kelgar. If you two found them, then they were meant to be held by you both, for a time. When your journey is done, perhaps you shall return them to us.
Are you good to keep traveling these mountains? If you like, I could...
Our wounds have healed, and you've already given us enough aid. Perhaps we were too quick to judge your allies, Kelgar. The Iron Fist clan is in your debt. This I swear to you in stone and steel. Such a debt shall not be forgotten in the days to come. And Kelgar, if your path lies with this one, so be it. But the clan shall await your return.
It shall not be long, I think, Kalmar. But someone needs to watch out for this little one, or else he'll be lying in a grave.
I think I'm the one watching you.
Very well, Kelgar. May stone shield you from the sky and ale be always at your hand. But not too much ale. You know how you get after the 12th tankard.
Well, that was a chance encounter. And a chance to do some good, I think. The Iron Fists have had rough times these past few years. So, are we ready to crack some more skulls?
Let's go. Alright. And wait, this is the merchant quarter. Yeah. So we can go talk to our little kobold friend, and we can see about selling him a bunch of the stuff we just picked up from here, plus all the stuff from Old Owl Well in the mountainous region. Alright.
How can I help?
Yeah, you can just give me all of the regular arrows. Keep the specialty arrows. You know, the bolts too. And the trap kit. Bullets too. I can take and sell those. I'm not going to give you a sling. Darts. Darts can be good, but I don't think we really need them. All these shurikens can actually go to Kelgar because he'll be able to use them once he becomes a monk.
Everyone, follow me!
How can I help?
Yes.
Alright, let's open this up. Leather armor. Traces of armor +3. Mage's battle robe. Nope, can keep all that stuff. Stuff down here. Okay, +1. Actually, no.
A little way down at the
Load
moment.
everything into my inventory, and then we'll separate here. Club, dagger, halberd, short +2, longbow, light crossbow, leather armor, mage's battle robes, robes of electro resistance, fire resistance, armor of loyalty, chain shirt +2. Where's my current chain shirt at? Mithril chainmail. Never mind.
Yeah?
Hide armor +1. All of the leather armor. There's an armor. Yellow rose. Close the hand fist. Amulet of aid. Copper necklace. Necklace. Ring. Bunch of shields. Mirth. Base armor class +1, armor check penalty -1. That's a +1 shield that gives you +2 to charisma. No one really needs that. Tower shield, no one else really needs that because he's already got a +1 tower shield. All of the crafting stuff can go in here. All the stones. Right. Give him all the stones, give him crafting stuff.
Follow me.
Just gonna take these two out. Just to. Alright, no, they're good. Just making sure anything that I had that could stack is stacked. Now we're on books. Alright, nope, I didn't give him the book.
Follow me.
Alright, throw all the books in here. Spirit's in there too. And the manual. Good. should be all nice and clean. This, throw on the ground. I don't need that. Alright, Deacon, see what you got for sale. And we'll sell you a whole bunch of stuff. Start with that. Alright. Do you have any magic bags? That I can see. Noble's cap. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has anything specifically for the Hellfire Warlock, which is fine. That's terrible. Alright, worth less than 1 gold piece, so I'm not gonna take it. Alright, doesn't have enough gold. Alright, so we're getting there. I could probably hold on to all the necklaces and stuff. Alright, now that he doesn't have enough money, let's check elsewhere. Probably go back to the dots. Because we have the armor merchant and the weapon merchant as well as the curiosity seller. So we got lots of shops to sell our stuff to. Alright, Kelgar.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course. Alright, Kelgar, give me back all that stuff. Kelgar has like a negative on his persuasion, so we're not going to be relying on his haggling abilities. So that's...
I am listening.
Yes.
Okay, he still has his +1 shield, alright. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. No, it doesn't really have anything in here that I need. Quarterstaff +2. bunch of scrolls. Purple dragon ring. Immunity poison and the use of lights. Limited uses. Your wizardry for 1 level. We're gonna divine power. Clear thoughts. There's a ring of insight. Lore +5. I don't really need that. Already got high enough lore. But immunity poison actually seems pretty good. Only got 129,000 gold. Not like I'm really struggling for gold right now. But we can also check the armor salesman and the weapon salesman, see if they actually have anything that would be useful. Might even get something for ability here. Alright, weaponsmith. Bastard sword. Elven court. Is that? Yeah, I think that's court bow. Yeah, elven court bow. Attack +3, mighty +3. Sickle +1. A sandstorm. It is great axe. I think we're good. Alright, the armor smith. Show me what you got for sale. Armor of comfort. Armor +6 with 1 dexterity modifier capable. +2 armor. Flaming Greaves also would probably be good. Mask of Persuasion. +1 bonus to Charisma. Has a yellow light that it shines off. +1 concentration, +3 to Diplomacy. What's this circlet do? And it's been for +2 intelligence and improves saving throw, +1 and +1 to concentration. +1 to concentration. Alright, cool. Oh, just some bolts. Alright, well, kids haven't shown up yet. Alright, so let's head over to Axel. Let him know that we've done as he asked. Got the emissary back. I think we might actually have to do a more difficult mission after this. Alright, Nishka, you can hold back onto your bullets, ammunition stuff. Because if the next mission that I'm thinking of is what we're doing, that one can get a little rough. And it's just because there's a bunch of hidden enemies, like stealth enemies, and they can all sneak attack. So if they start kind of ganging up on one ally and just start whacking the heck out of them, not really a whole lot that they can really do at that point, except just take a lot more damage than I probably wanted to.
You have returned. With news, I hope.
Alright, I found the emissary at Old Owl Well, and Karina smuggled him out.
Indeed. And is he unharmed?
Yes, although he had been subjected to torture. Or he's well enough. He'd been interrogated, but he'll recover.
Torture is so unsophisticated. Regardless, I think it will be regarded favorably that he was returned to Neverwinter through a daring rescue. You are to be congratulated. I think in time his return will bear fruit, or gold as it were. Accept this as a down payment until that time comes. In the meantime, it turns out there is a more pressing concern. It seems the Watch has a pair of eyes and ears in the district, one that until recently escaped my notice. There is a merchant by the name of Phyllis who has been keeping them apprised of our movements and placing us in jeopardy. It is my intention that we return the favor, and soon. I want you to proceed to the merchant quarter at once, to Phyllis's residence, and silence him before he can speak more.
Alright, how do you want me to handle this?
He will no doubt be expecting you, so be on your guard and try to handle the situation as quietly as possible. A slaughter of the Watch at this time will gain us nothing except more watchhounds at our throats. Now go seek Moya for your mission, and make haste. The sooner Phyllis's voice is silenced, the sooner our position will be secure.
Alright, yeah, so this is exactly what I was thinking was going to happen. So this is actually the, we have to do this house, and in this house, again, there's just a bunch of stealth rogues. At least I remember that, because I think last time I played this, I went through the lawful side, through the Watch and stuff, so it was a bunch of rogues. I don't remember if it's like that for the villain side or for the criminal side. I don't remember if it's like that, or if it's going to be like a bunch of heavily armored guys. A bunch of heavily armored guys, like, is really easy for a caster to deal with, because you don't have to actually, like, hit through the armor, you just need to be able to touch them with your spells. So, with heavy armor, typically that's pretty easy. We found a traitor who's been talking to the Watch. I am surprised that no one, myself included, ever suspected him. Alright, who is it? His name is Phyllis. He runs our warehouse and smuggling operation under the guise of a legitimate shipping business. We always knew he helped himself to a percentage of the profits his work brings in, but we were willing to look the other way, as long as he kept moving smoothly. We never suspected him as a traitor, however, but only someone in his position would know our shipping routes. Why did he turn on you? Doesn't matter. He has betrayed us, and now we must make an example out of him. We assumed the Watch was merely lucky in intercepting our shipments. Now, in hindsight, the Watch's discovery of our weapon smuggling was what convinced both Axel and I that there was a traitor. None of the other smuggling attempts that were intercepted by the Watch were of importance, just the price of doing business. So where can I find him? Phyllis is currently in his house in the Merchant Quarter, under guard by the Watch. I want you to go there, kill him, and kill anyone else that gets in your way. Axel, however, would like this handled quietly. He would rather you slip in, deal with Phyllis, and slip out undetected. He has some illusion that this will make the Watch believe we can strike anywhere that we wish. I, on the other hand, want the Watch dead tonight. Do I do things her way and just go in? Because, like, this is just, like, super easy. Just run in, blast everyone with Eldritch Blast, get out. This is a little bit more difficult because the only one that can actually sneak is our rogue here, Nishka. Everyone else is not going to be as stealthy as her. Well, I guess we're evil, so killing more things is the way to go. Good. When the Watch realizes they cannot even protect the life of a single man, why, their spirit will be broken. Bring along whoever you need for this. The traitor must be eliminated before he can cause any further damage. I have my hands full at the moment, so report to Axel when you are done. Now go.
And what news do you bring from Old Owlwell, Lorne? Do Grey Cloak and bodies now lie in the hands of the Shadow Priests?
No, my lord. There were difficulties. An adventurer...
You have failed me, yet dare to return? I asked you to keep the priests safe. Without them, there will be no ritual. All I asked of you was to put pressure on the Neverwinter forces. Cut off their trade routes through the mountains. Yet all you have given Neverwinter is hope, and a victory at Old Owlwell, which will allow them to concentrate on other fronts.
Fort Lock and Highcliff still remain ours, Lord Darius. Neverwinter's attention will be focused there, not upon us.
Fort Lock and Highcliff, yes. Obviously you have not heard, but our position there has become weaker, not stronger. And now you have come to tell me Old Owlwell has fallen, and the priests there are dead. Perhaps I shall allow you to be the one to tell the King of Shadows the news. Is that your wish, Lorne?
My Lord Darius, forgive me. It shall not happen again. I swear upon my life.
In that, Lorne, you are correct.
A common adventurer outmaneuvered you, Lorne. You really are losing your touch.
Bite your tongue, Torio, or I'll rip it from your throat. He won't stop me a second time.
Oh, of course he won't, Lorne. With your luck, chances are next time, he'll just kill you.
Alright, so with that, we now know that Lorne is actually rather desperate. Because Fort Lock and Highcliff, we took out both of those. And now Old Owlwell also took that one out as well. So yeah, they're running low on their Shadow Priests to do anything right now. Yep, so we're going to go down here. Again, hopefully the Watch side is much easier to deal with than the criminal side, because the criminal side, I mean, they just have tons of rogues that are all stealth. Hopefully that's not the case for the Watch side. Hopefully for the Watch side, it's just a bunch of heavily armed dudes. Alright, keep moving, citizen. City Watch has business. I have business here. Business? You a watchman? If so, why aren't you in the unit's colors? Only members of our squad get in or out. I don't want to hurt you, but I need to go in. That's very thoughtful of you. The answer is still no. And if you need to get in this badly, you can't be up to any good. No, can't close that. Alright. This is the merchant quarter, and the City Watch still owns this district. You're about to find out the hard way. Alright, yeah.
Sorry, no face.
City Watch cloak. Alright, throw on quick save. I'm gonna start buffing everyone.
Crossfire.
Everyone, follow me.
He's Nike for his own.
Crossfire.
Alright. Spiders.
Apio no.
Spider skin, spider skin.
Apio no.
Magic Fang.
Apio no.
Stone skin.
Apio no.
Stone skin. Stone skin.
Dalor Mudia. Dalor
Animal
Mudia.
power. Spell resistance.
Dalor Mudia.
So spell resistance, what that does is that basically makes it to where if an enemy tries to hit him with a spell, they have to pass the caster level check.
Dalor Mudia.
And if they fail to beat the caster level check, then the spell just fizzles, nothing happens, and they've wasted the spell slot. So
Apio no.
there is a possibility that he could still be affected by spells, but it's a lower chance. Because they actually have to make a full check in order to be able to actually affect him with a
Apio no.
spell or effect. Alright. Good. Alright, yeah, we just got...
Sorry, no face.
Follow me. Time for a little fun.
Should be blinded now.
Sorry, no face.
Oh. So what are you doing?
Against you.
Wow, you just like pulled like the entire unit that's in here. Didn't you? I mean, she's not doing too bad being surrounded by these guys. Alright, yeah, she actually managed to handle herself there.
Yes.
You help with some vigor. Hit him with some vigor. Hit her with some vigor.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Alright. What I want to do, I'm just going to save here real quick. I'm going to reload to attempt to fix the teleportation issue. Anything in here? No guards, nope. Break this door. What? I'm guessing he's gonna try to go through that door to turn around and come out this side. Doesn't like I can take this money.
Follow me.
Come down here.
Everyone, follow me.
Nope, can't even take this money.
For Merdlane and all within it.
Alright.
Take that!
Give me a moment. This will all be over.
And of course, Eleni is down. And they're all on me. Fantastic. Oh, no one's hitting Nishka, which is nice.
That's it for me.
Okay. Now it's just Nishka on her own. Yeah, there's no way she can win this. She is, they just let them all just converge on me while either running around and not actually attacking enemies, as they just kind of, open it from this side. There. Need to make sure that I open all the doors so I know what's all been checked and what hasn't. Alright. Now,
Follow me. Ha! To battle!
Okay. They're not coming out as fast as I thought they were going to. Nope, there they are coming. Alright.
Costaed.
Yeah, so not having an issue now. Yeah, that time it worked out much better. Scroll of boxes, cunning, necklace. Is this a booby trap chest? Of course it is.
All done.
Wow.
How can I help?
Nishka, you can actually pretty much take all that stuff. The only thing that I'd want you to give up is that to Kelgar. Everything else, I mean, is just good for you to hold on to. Everything quiet here, Watchman. What are you doing here, Watchman? Guarding Phyllis's vault, of course. Should you be at your posts? I don't think a two-timer like Phyllis deserves all the gold he's gotten there. Right, and take the blame when they find the gold missing? No thanks. Wait a minute, you're not a member of my squad. Intruder, they've come to kill us.
Lives to waste. Take that!
Cosplayer.
Take that!
Cosplayer.
Okay, so I guess I can't get in there. Oh, I got something here I can loot.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get my guy out of there. As for some reason,
I am listening.
Eleni doesn't want to leave. Or can't because her raptor's in the way. There we go. Alright.
I am listening.
Well, hit yourself with some healing magic. No, not on that, on yourself.
Ventosus form.
Oh, that healed barely anything.
Bonapartu.
There we go, it's a little bit better.
Bonapartu. Bonapartu.
You want to give her the ability Augmented Healing, because it basically improves the healing spells that she gets to cast. The problem is that I keep trying to give her other stuff that's going to give her other benefits from either her wild shape or her animal companion. Got booby trapped and locked.
All done. Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Alright. Sash of Shimmering. Grants 12 spell resistance. Versus slashing for 5. Take the spell resistance. Give that to Kelgar.
How can I
That's
help?
Nishka. You can use the belts. Damage resistance over all except for slashing.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Alright, nothing over here. Alchemist Fire can go to Nishka. There we go. Alright. It's like we already got all the guards on this side. Run a quick save, but it looks like I have to go and talk to these guys. You there, you're not one of my men. Looks like you won't be alive for much longer. Alright everyone, we've caught ourselves an assassin. Make sure Phyllis isn't harmed.
I'll have you dead!
Alright,
Let's get him.
get in there. Get in there. Or she had to transform back, she didn't even say anything.
Sorry, no face.
I'll
Face.
Copper necklace. Don't see any watchmen in here. There's a booby trap over there. I can handle that. Alright, now I just need to unlock it.
well, well. Looks like this lock.
And there's a guard right there. I could just see his sword poking out. Yep. Were they hit with like a bane or something? Yeah, her attack, saving throw, and skills were decreased. Alright, Kilgar, open that door. Get in there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get a rest in. All of their buffs are worn off. And Kilgar almost died.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
I am listening.
Alright, back in a bear shape. Spider her, spider yourself, spider the
Apio no.
raptor. Magic Fang the raptor.
Apio no. Apio no.
Alright, spider skin yourself, spider skin him, and spider skin her.
Apio novo. Está Lord Motia.
And what's
Está
the power
Lord
on
Motia.
him? Spell resistance on him.
Dalor Modia. Abio no.
Hit yourself with all of these stat buffs.
Dalor Modia. Abio no. Abio no. Abio no. Abio no.
There we go. Alright. Good to go. I don't know why Kelgar's running that way, but okay. Alright, Kelgar, I need you to open this door. Yeah, I knew it. Get in there. And of course, these guys are coming right out.
Give me a moment, and this will all be.
Really? And then he just like turns on me. Blindness. Well, it's a good thing she had the stone skin on, because she took a lot of damage, and that actually knocked the stone skin off of her. The stone skin basically protects them from it reduces the damage that they would take by up to 10 points. And then once it hits the level of the caster, times 10, which at this point would be 100, it wears off. So the fact that she's no longer stony looking like these two are, means that she took over 100 points of damage that was resisted by the stone skin effects. So
Yes.
she got beat up real bad. But she managed to survive because of the stone skin buff.
Bonaparto. Bonaparto. Ventosus form.
Yes.
Actually, that one, because it's probably not going to be enough just to hit her with a vigor.
Bonaparto.
I also probably need a little bit more healing too.
Bonaparto.
So there's a chest, of course, it's booby traps. I mean, how many people just like are like, well, you know, just sitting in my house, might as well booby trap my
Like this lock needs some special.
all my possessions.
Fairplane and all within it.
just like how hard it is to actually like get in there and actually click what I want to click.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
And now I need to rebuff. Because all my hit points are gone. Alright, dude, I need this raptor to get out of the way so I can actually click on the loot, so I can grab the loot. For 7 gold pieces. Alright. Of course, enemies nearby. And the raptor's moonwalking. Still enemies nearby. There we go.
Everyone, follow me.
Cosplayer.
I am listening.
Night and freeze on.
Cosplayer.
I'm gonna hit my main character with the spider
no.
spider skin as well. Because for some reason they just all want to just
No.
run out and single me out.
Abio Novo. Etalor Mutia. Etalor Mutia. Etalor Mutia. Abio Novo. Etalor Mutia. Abio Novo. Abio Novo. Abio Novo.
More buffs.
Abio Novo.
Alright, so what's my AC is up to 25. Yep, we got this door here. Another save.
Yeah?
Gotta get over here and open the door. Yep.
Ha! To battle!
Your lives to waste!
Yeah, they're just not good. Get the uninjured guy. So there's gonna be guys in here too. Actually, I think that's the end. Yeah, it is the end.
Yes.
Get in there, Kelgar.
Take that.
get in here. Yep, and Kelgar's effect wore off. Yep, his stone skin. Order for no loot.
I am listening.
Alright, definitely needs a vigor. Definitely needs a cure critical.
Entosus for
And cure serious.
Bonapartum. Bonapartum.
Oh, are these just like the worst? Yeah,
Bonapartum.
curing 2 hit points, curing 6 hit points. That actually cured 10 hit points. Alright, slightly better. Alright, everyone in here. Looks like it. Put on a quick save. Yep, looks like that's the guy. Who are you? Take another step and I'll call for more guards. Marwa's looking for you. Going somewhere? You don't have to do this. I have a lot of money. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Let's skip the begging part. It won't work.
Cospael. Cospael.
Alright, what do you have on him? A single copper ring. I think that's booby trapped.
All done.
Cure critical wounds. It's going straight to Kelgar. So typically if you do the guard path, this
Yes.
actually is where you fight Moira, and you have to actually kill Moira. And she wears like this this little mask. And you actually get to collect the mask off of her. So maybe everything in here isn't booby-trapped because the guy just wants to booby-trap everything in his house so that he can't access any of his own stuff. And it might be because if something is booby-trapped, your character is more likely to see it because it's going to shine an outline of red and let you know that that thing is lootable. How are we doing? Oh, halfway to the next level. Not doing too bad. But I do gotta say, I kind of wish there was an effect, kind of, because I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous kind of on my own time. It's a game for Pathfinder. And Pathfinder is basically something that kind of took direct inspiration from 3.5, which is what Neverwinter Nights 2 is based off of. And it has a lot of the same spells, a lot of the same effects and things like that. But it actually runs with the Mythic system for Pathfinder as well. And what the Mythic system is basically it's a separate progression system along with your levels. that give you like super specific abilities that are also super powerful, but let you like take on higher level threats much earlier than you normally could. So like at level 13 you can take on like a fully grown adult red dragon, just because the mythic abilities are that powerful. And one of the mythic abilities that you can get is something called Enduring Spell, which allows you to make it so that any spell that would normally last for at least an hour or more, but it's not like a 24-hour, it doesn't have like a 24-hour duration, will now last for 24 hours. So you cast a spell that lasts for 10 minutes per level, and you get access to that spell the entire day, rather than just for like the zone that you're in or anything like that. And then the second level, it actually gives you the opportunity to take greater endurance spell, which means that all of these stat buffs and stuff, they remain on your character until you go a full 24 hours. So anything that's like a minute, anything that lasts like more than 5 minutes is automatically cast for like the full day of duration. So I just kind of wish that I had that versus like having to recast all these buffs every single time we take a rest. And instead it would be every time we take a rest, well, every 3 times we take a rest, I would have to re-up the buffs.
Excellent. I have heard no more of Phyllis, which pleases me. But no sooner is one rat's neck snapped than another seeks to worm its way into our house. We've gotten word that some vermin in the employ of Luskan now seeks to crawl into our city, on board a ship no less.
I've had run-ins with Luskans before on the docks.
That is why I feel you are ideal to send this message. I find Luskanites distasteful. The ship this agent is on is called the Sea Ghost. It's in port. But I need to make sure one of the rats doesn't get off the ship. Rumor has it he's a mage of some standing, and I'd prefer he stand no longer. I think this act of butchery is a task you are well suited for. Now go, and do not return until you've dealt with matters on board the Sea Ghost. Seek Moya if you have any questions.
Alright. Out of one fire into another. This one's Axel and I are in agreement. Luskan must not be allowed to slip any agents into the city. I've made sure that no one in the docks will disturb you while you deal with this threat. Even the City Watch recognizes the danger that the Sea Ghost poses to Neverwinter. There's to be no misunderstanding. Eliminate any and all Luskans on that ship. Force is the only message Luskan dogs understand. Alright, so we're just gonna head straight over there. Over to the dock districts, then head right down to the docks.
My lord, the Sea Ghost is pulling into port as we speak. But I came as soon as I received your summons.
I would rather you not be surprised by the passenger Storio. I have sent an apprentice of mine, Aja, to accompany the agents aboard the Sea Ghost.
Lord Garius, forgive me, but our infiltration of Black Lake leaves me little time to watch over a novice.
Aja has not been sent to be your ward, Torio, and I do not want you distracted from your duties.
Things are under control, my lord. The additional agents will be more than enough to accomplish the task.
I do not wish it left to chance. This harborman that has interfered with you and Lorne must be dealt with now, before the ritual begins. Aja is quite capable, and he is not burdened with multiple tasks. He will dispatch this nuisance before it inconveniences us again.
I could lend your apprentice some help in the matter, my lord, if only to oversee.
No. Provide him with whatever he asks, but do not involve yourself otherwise with his mission. I need you focused on Black Lake and the royal court.
It shall be as you command, my Lord Garius.
See to it then, Torio. We cannot afford another setback as we suffered at Old Owlwell. Be mindful of that. The ritual must not be delayed any longer.
I will go to the Sea Ghost at once, my lord, and provide your apprentice with whatever he needs to carry out his duties. If your apprentice is as capable as you say, I suspect our harbormen will soon trouble us no longer.
Nope, we're gonna go and take care of him right now. You guys were too busy having a meeting. And now I'm just gonna run to the Sea Ghost and blast him with some Eldritch Blast. I believe that's like right in this area that they're having their little congregation, little meetings. And these guys here are the ones that we're looking for. Minion. Well, just the minions. Alright, Kelgar, what are you doing all the way back there? He is stuck on the side of a house. Alright. Don't know what the raptor's doing either. Here he comes.
Everyone, follow me.
Oh, while he's coming, we can
It's like
shape.
Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Italor Modia. Italor Modia. Italor Modia. Apio no. Apio no. Italor Modia. Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Apio no.
And should be all the buffs. She's probably just gonna transform back. Knew it. Alright, I assume Moira, sorry. You there, get away from the ship, now. I assume Moira gave her permission to the dock here? It's an open city, so if you don't like it, to the hells with you. You know what? The world would be better off when I kill you. Weapons at the ready, lads. We're about to kill ourselves and Neverwinter dogs. Some more Neverwinter dogs. Blind them.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Rechange into your bear form. Kelgar, get in there. Nishka, get in there, because I'm afraid if I don't tell you to get in there, you're gonna just hang back. And torturing. Aja the Azure. If you believe slaughtering these men will somehow protect your precious city, then you are sadly mistaken. Destroy them, but mind the ship. We'll be needing it to leave this place once our business here is completed.
I'll have your head!
Crossfire.
Take that!
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Take that!
What in the world? Well, I mean, he's just summoned something, and now he's just standing there letting me shoot him.
Looks
Alright,
like
Zelgar, get in
we
there.
have company.
You too. You too.
Crossfire.
God, I'm missing so much.
Looks like we have company.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Crossfire. Crossfire. Crossfire.
Alright. And it seems my prey was waiting for me. I yield, Harborman. Yield? That's not how we do things on the docks, Luskin. Luskin. Ah, you think my master and Luskins are one and the same? No, it is a sleight of hand, you see, where the left does not see what the right is doing. And the four hostowers do not yet see what the master of the fifth plots. Master of the fifth tower? Yes, Black Darius, my master, but he does not serve Luskin, not at all. His ambitions lie higher than nations, I think. When Luskin finds out what he plots, I do not think they shall be pleased, but by then, I think, it shall be too late. As for you, you have crossed him more than once, and I was sent to remind you that you would serve us better in death.
Crossfire.
Alright, now he's got mirror images up.
Everyone follow me.
And you guys need to get in there.
Looks like we
Start
have
going, 'cause-
company.
Well, look who showed up.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
There we go. I got him. Wow, +2 quarterstaff, gold necklace, some thieves' tools. +10 to thieves' tools can actually go to her. I'll keep the. This can go to him. I'll keep the quarterstaff. Give him all the jewels. Yeah, quarterstaff +2. Take that. I'm gonna sell the spear +1. I think we're good.
Everyone follow me.
I do need to get healed up pretty bad.
Impulsus form. Bonaparte. Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Should have turned on the Hellfire Blast, but... Alright, what do we got here? Stone. 7 gold pieces. Another stone. More thieves' tools. Stones can go to him. go sell some stuff. Sell it to the armor, I guess. I can sell the major circlet of blasting for the persuasion helmet, just to give myself better persuasion. So who's holding all of the minstrel stuff right now?
Yes.
How can I help?
Alright, she is. So let's give this to Kilgar. Because I'm gonna dive back into Duncan's place in order to switch out for the minstrel. Because then I can also, I'm gonna switch out for the minstrel and Cora. Because then I can actually give them the equipment that I've been saving for them, and I don't have to carry it around in my pack anymore.
Ha! You call that an insult, goat girl? Even the tree worshipper could scrape up something better than that.
Goat girl? I've never heard that one before, Stumpy.
Ah, you're not trying. That's a nickname, not an insult. We Iron Fist call our own children Stumpy, you skinny bull. Ah.
Skinny bull? That doesn't even make any sense. Go back to your drinking, Moss Breath. At least you're good at that.
At least you two are easily entertained.
Amateurs. Amateurs? Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelgar.
A bold claim from an academy dropout, seems to me.
You two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, Firehair?
Firehair. Imaginative and biting, with just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out? Tail for brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they? Right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch, because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Okay, explain that one to me.
Well, she said your brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end, and that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right, little witch.
Don't take it so hard. I had to explain it, which means the insult's a failure. But a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table-cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost her job?
Now don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two about Iron Fist honor and manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun? From what I hear, no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
What? I'll have you know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty. They just all live up around Waterdeep. Or they'd tell you.
Kelgar, calm down.
Calm down? I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern to fight in.
At least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl, you fat-bellied little knee-high. Now, if you're done matching wits with me and coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow, fat-bellied little knee-high. That's good.
Shut up, tail for brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world. Tunkin, another round.
Get your drink yourself, Dwarf, seeing as how you haven't paid for a single drop your entire stay here.
Been wondering when you'd give in and grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little freeloaders.
Alright, just a nice little interaction between two characters there. Go ahead, I'm actually just gonna like jump right out. And we're gonna switch out Eleni and Nishka for Quara and no more. Or Gnobnar.
There you are. I've been meaning to chat with you. You've helped me and Dory out of some scrapes, so I wanted to thank you proper. I've got a proposition for you. I heard you're friends with the owner of the Sunken Flagon. Me and my mates could really use a roof over our heads at night.
A roof would be so good.
So the deal is, we'll help you out, and you convince your friend to let us stay in the Flagon. Deal?
What can you do for me?
You'll find there's plenty we can do for you. Not much to ask letting us bunk up indoors instead of out, don't you think? I'm glad we've come to an agreement then. Dory, myself, and the rest will be by the Sunken Flagon.
But...
See you back at the Flagon then.
Bye.
Alright, the little weasel here. That is Cora's familiar. Oh, there he is. Alright,
What's going
yeah,
on?
both of them have level ups to do. I give this to him. Let's see here, which one do I want to give her more? Well, student concentration, spellcraft, and spell resistance. Electric resistance. Definitely want to give her that. I guess the mage battle robe is probably the best thing to give her. Take out the mandolin as well. Give that to him. To her. That to her. And throw all this stuff in there. This does need to get sold. Actually, well, I can't carry it, so give that back to him.
Yes.
I'll have to just remember that.
Yes.
Needs to get sold. She has resistive armor +2, so this is going to increase her armor class by 1 more. Give her the robes.
Oh, yes.
Drums or the mandolin. Let's see here. Used to cure serious wounds, dispel magic, or summon creature level 3. All these are 5th level all these are spells that are cast by 5th level casters. What does this one do? Animate Dead, 3 charges. Cause Fear, 1 charge. And Fear, 2 charges. No, I think we're gonna keep it with the mandolin. This +6 to perform. When we get to Blacklight, this is probably gonna be the character I'm gonna want to take with me at that point. Because there is a
What's
little bit
going
of a how you say, like,
Yes.
a rap battle kind of thing, but with like mandolins. So Grobnar is probably gonna be the one who I want to take with me to do that. All right,
What's
but both
going
of these
on?
guys do have level ups to give because she's level 7, so she needs 3 level ups. Sorceress, I guess 1 point into wisdom, just to kind of give her that +1. That's going to increase her. That doesn't increase her spellcasting ability, but it does increase her. Why is she having points put into hide? Lore is fine. I guess craft alchemy. So it's not going to increase her spellcasting. Her spellcasting is based off her charisma. Instead, that's going to increase her will saves so that she's going to be less affected by magic effects that affect the mind. Look for another sorcerer class. Lower spellcraft. More alchemy. For her, we can actually give her some meta magic, because meta magic changes the way that spells interact with stuff. But brew potion, because she's taking the craft alchemy, so brew potion is kind of needed for that. Then she's kind of a fire specialist, so I guess we're gonna give her just like the orb of fire. She also gets some lower level spells too. Improved mage armor is always good. Scorching ray is really good. A level sorceress for that, or that, or that, that. Raider Fire Burst is actually good for her. Shroud of Flame. Cause a single creature to burst into flames, suffering 2d6 points of fire damage immediately upon failing the saving throw. Each round, the target makes a reflex save, and if unsuccessful, takes an additional 2d6 points of fire damage. Any creature within 10 feet of the burning creature takes 1d4 points of fire damage per round. A successful reflex save negates all damage. Yep. Actually, hold on. No, because I think I'd rather get a different spell. It's this one, Firebrand. Because Firebrand basically summons 4 fireballs at each attack an enemy. So, Masses of Flame, 1 per caster level, appears at random, appear and randomly target and hit any creature in the area of effect. If there are more creatures than balls of flame, only the closest targets will be damaged. If there are more balls of flame than creatures, the excess balls of flame disappear. Each ball of flame explodes for 1d6 points of damage per caster level. Max of 15d6. So at level 15, these do 15d6 and that's like 15. So if there's like 15 enemies, it's a 15d6 to each of those enemies. So it's basically just a giant fireball. Alright.
Oh, yes.
Don't really recommend, because I don't really deal with this guy all that much. Greater invisibility and legend lore. Summon creature, charm monster. Alright, so he is not leaning at all into any of the heal spells. Okay, he was just 1 level below. What is his leather armor +2? Only 16? Alright, well, it's those 2.
Got a message for you if you got time to hear it and aren't in a hitting mood.
Let's hear
It's
it.
for her, the girl with the tail it is. The one who sounds like a sneeze.
Ooh, I've never had anyone deliver a message for me before. Well, unless it's a threat. Or a severed limb.
It's from one Lelden, big fellow in the merchant quarter. Says he wants to see you both, he does.
Alright. That's the whole message?
Wants to meet you both in the park. Says he'll be waiting for you and the fiend girl. Without her, he doesn't show. Smells like a trap to me.
Come on, let's meet him. It'll be fun.
Alright, fine, let's end this now. Don't want him ambushing us when we aren't prepared. Yeah, so... Oh, Kilgar and Eleni, just the usual team. Alright. Alright, it actually gives us a second to
Yes.
prepare before we talk to him. Gonna rest and get all of our spells back, because there's no reason why I'd want to just kind of start going at this.
Dio no. Dio no. Dio no. Es alto en el día. Es alto en el día. Es alto en el día. Dio no. Dio no. Es alto en el día. Dio no.
Crossfire.
Dio no.
Crossfire.
Dio no. Dio no.
Run a quick save. And let's talk.
Nishka. Long time.
Leldon, it's been nowhere near long enough. You know, I tried to visit you the other night, but you slept right through it. Truth told, I'm surprised you even had the spine to come here, seeing you can't even steal a coin from me and keep it. Now, where could it have gone?
Give it back to me, girl.
Always with the threats. Why can't you admit you just lost, Leldon? You'll never be as good a cut purse as me, ever.
I don't need to compete with you. Just kill you.
Alright, touch her and you die.
Yeah? You don't have me outnumbered like last time. So if you want to fight, then come on. We'll carve you into bits.
All right, man. You heard the lady.
Alright. So yeah, +1 balance point for Nishka.
Yes.
Fair shape put up. And I need to back up.
Take that!
This isn't over. I swear it.
Phew! Stupid smoke potions. He always does that when he's lost a fight. The coward. Still, that should have taught him a lesson. He'll never call me Goat Girl again. Hey, thanks for your help. We'd better get out of here before more of his men show up.
Alright, so 400 free experience for that one fight. We're 2,804 away from the next level. Axel is Alright, so we stopped the guy at the docks. Got everyone equipped that I wanted to get equipped. Do still have that chainmail though that I need to get rid of. See if Deacon has enough. Why aren't these guys following me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but after this does not. How much? 2,000. Any weapons? No, not really that I'd be interested in. Spells, no. Not even anything in the miscellaneous tab. Alright, well, one of Sinking Cloud should give him enough to buy that. And we need to head to Axel, let him know that we dealt with the Luskan ship, dealt with the guys that were trying to invade the city.
So the matter of the sea ghost is settled. Excellent. I doubt Luskan will be quick to send a replacement without speaking to us first. I have another mission for you, a somewhat more personal one. It seems other visitors within our walls have taken an interest in you, but they do not seem to know that you are allied with us.
What visitors?
They are strangers who seem to have slipped into the city without our notice, which means they are able to move quietly indeed, without a gate guard or tavern keeper informing us of their movements. But then they made the mistake of asking for you, and that is where they have exposed their throats to us. If they came in search of you, I would suggest you seek them out before they find you. They are not emissaries from any place in the realms, but are special visitors. Assassins, I believe. As long as they are here, they will look for you and place us in jeopardy. Deal with it, or we will be forced to distance ourselves from you should they strike. They have made their lair near the warehouse you so recently defended. I do not wish it to remain their safe house for long. Deal with these visitors to our fair city and return here when you are done.
Alright, I remember this mission. We are going back over to where the docks are. And it's going to be a bunch of the Githyanki, because we haven't seen them for a while.
Lorne, I've been waiting for your report.
Oh, but Master, look, Lorne's face is sad. Has he had a setback?
My lord, there has been trouble at the docks.
Trouble? Oh, Lorne, please.
Silence, Dorio. Let Lorne speak.
Of course, Garius. I meant no disrespect.
The thieves at the docks have become organized. They're taking command, and they jeopardize our position there. Several of our agents have been killed, others driven off.
Curious. This is a rather sudden turn of events, Lorne.
I can fix it, my lord. I swear to you.
I did not gain my title of Master of the Fifth Tower by drowning Luskan in blood, and I do not wish you to do the same to the docks. It is an unfortunate setback, but one I think we can still repair, provided we use the right tool.
Alright, luckily, we have leveled up since the last time we fought any of the Githyanki. But, they're going to be coming kind of in force here, which is kind of rough. I should get another level up off of him though. Yeah, it should be down here. Yep, get Yankee Lair. It's level 11, level 12. I'm trying to remember when I get the next level of invocations. So I've been stuck kind of on, what, the second layer? Because, like, invocations go, like, least, lesser, minor, greater, major, I believe. I don't remember if that's, like, specifically how it goes. Point here. Flash shape, essence. Also another one of these feats would actually be good. But yeah, because like the least you get is like at the level 1. And I think it goes up like once every 4 or 5 levels. You get like a new set. Because I think it's like level 15, level 16. You start getting like the greater ones. So I think we're going into major next level, which will allow me to actually get Eldritch Cone. So I can just like cone blast in a big arc all the enemies. Okay, good.
Yes.
Yep. Yankees. You're dead. Probably wounded. There we go. Oh, okay. Command. Attack next. Actually, let us hit him with a fear. And he resisted it.
The land is against you.
I definitely need to get out of here before they try to come attack me. Wow, they are just kicking the crap out of these guys. And more blade lanes. Alright, this teleporting is starting to get annoying again. Just throw down a save. Reload it. Hopefully this will fix the teleporting so I stop teleporting around whenever I click to move somewhere. Nothing to loot here. That's actually the end So I actually kind of want to clear everything else up first.
Yeah.
Kilgar, get in there. Just got
Time for a
huge
little
mass of
fun.
them.
And this will all be over. Nature
Over here. I'm just gonna start blasting this guy from the back. Alright, good. Alright, well I don't like this guy's like right here in my face. And no, Raptor is blocking the entire doorway. Never mind, I can't get in there. Raptor, I really need you to come out of the doorway so that I can actually get into this room. And great. What are you fighting?
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Right there. Can't let that.
Yes.
No, 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 no. Bigger on yourself.
Yes.
Looks like they're dispelling a lot of the beneficial magics that they have cast on themselves. Or that Eleni has at least cast on them. Nothing in here to loot. Okay, I guess that's summoned a group of them. Okay, maybe we should transform into the bear so that you have more hit points. Yeah, Nishka's over here just like beating the crap out of that one guy by herself. Alright, rest up, good. All the health points back. All of her spells back so that she can just go through, rebuff everyone. Actually, no. Reapplying all the buffs. But yeah, it is kind of interesting how they have really Eleni as like our only party healer, more or less. And the reason why I find that interesting is because it basically means that you just have to take Eleni every single time that you play the game, unless you're playing a healer yourself.
Yeah?
Don't get me wrong, clerics make like better healers than druids do, but so I can see all these guys. The only really like cleric-y build that I like doing is going part cleric, part monk, so that I can do the Sacred Fist. The Sacred Fist is actually kind of fun because you just like punch people and then you light your fists on fire so that you start punching people with like holy damage. She just used a healing spell on me, which can hit me with a vigor. It's going to be a little bit of a slower heal, but will give me up 2 hit points every 6 seconds. Spawn whenever you open up doors.
And this'll all be over.
Yeah, and they're just like dispelling all the effects. I think I got everything. I think we're ready to go to final boss time. I do want to rest like just outside there so that I can actually get all of my abilities and buffs back.
Crossfire.
Everyone, follow me.
Crossfire. Abi or no? Abi or no? Abi or no? Abi or no? Dalor Mutia. Dalor Mutia. Dalor Mutia. Abi or no? Dalor Mutia. Abi or no? Abi or no? Abi or
D&D 3.5, like the spell counterspell didn't even exist. You just had to prep a dispel magic and wait until the enemy casted a spell, and then you would unleash the dispel magic.
Give me a moment.
Alright, so we got the blade golem here. Yep, so we damage it enough that it retreats back into the portal, destroys the portal. Just to make sure my eyes aren't lying to me, a huge suit of armor did smash through here, attacked the Githyanki and us, then we drove it back through that portal? No, that's about right. Good. Because if my drinking is catching up with me, I'm stopping right now. That was a man-made creature, a golem, and it was sent against us both. It is good that it is driven back through that portal. If it hadn't, I don't care what that thing was, I'm just glad it's gone. I think we're all done here, unless you want to poke around some more. We should probably report back.
I think we've had enough of this one.
And that last Githyanki was like, nope, I'm not done yet. But he only had one hit, so... Is this booby trapped? Of course it is. Thank you. There we go. Now can you open it? There we go. For Magic Wand of Sleep. I don't think this game has the coup de grace abilities or effects. So basically when you hit something with sleep, it does like a certain number of hit dice that it can put to sleep, and then you can just walk up and instantly kill it, because the creature is considered helpless. And if you attack a creature that's considered helpless, you get to do max damage, you get to score a critical hit, and then the sleeping creature has to make a fortitude save or just outright die. Which normally makes like sleep like a really good effect to have like in the older games, but I don't think this game actually has coup de grace. Because if it did and your character gets coup de grace, it feels real bad. Alright, oh, we dealt with the Githyanki. I mean, I think we've done enough for Axel. Should be good enough to get passage to where we want to go, even though we didn't get the level up that I wanted.
You have done well, and with your help the docks are secure. But in your absence, there have been other difficulties. While you were dealing with the visitors, there came news of another murder within Black Lake. A Lord Hawks, murdered in a similar fashion to the other two nobles.
And this means what exactly?
This does not change our agreement. You have paid for your entrance to Black Lake by serving me and serving well. I only tell you this so you will take caution when you enter Black Lake. Anyone tied to me or this organization found there will not be given mercy. As for the docks, with your efforts, I doubt even the Nine could uproot us now. And certainly without causing more trouble than they wish to prevent. You have done all I asked, and now do I not only wish to grant you access to Black Lake, there is something else I wish to share with you. Our larger plan, and the nature of our associates within Neverwinter.
Larger plan?
All that I have requested of you is to help stabilize our presence here, and also stabilize Neverwinter itself. The social function we represent cannot exist without a city to live within. Perhaps you have heard of the Shadow Thieves, the disciples of the Shadow God Mask. They have a network throughout Faerun, and they are here as well. Through us, it is knowledge that few under my employ have, even Moya, but such things are easily cloaked from her. You, however, deserve to know more.
Why?
Because you have earned it. You need not be a member of the Shadow Thieves to continue in my service. But if you wish to become part of their organization, that prestige is now open to you, just as the gates of Black Lake are.
Alright, what benefits are there?
The benefits are largely those you would enjoy in my service. But if you choose the prestige path, you may find your skills and abilities strengthened by such a connection. You may choose this path at any time, not solely here. Just be aware it exists, and keep it in mind. For now, I wish to reward you with access to the Black Lake District. Karina will show you the way. She's waiting for you at the inn next to the district gate. Be careful. The recent murder of Lord Hawks has made travel there even more dangerous than before.
Alright, well, finally we can do what we initially came here to do, which was find out more about the Silver Shards. Alright, so the inn by... Is he talking about the Moonstone Mask? That's a merchant, that's a temperature. Evelyn. Sheila. To the second floor. I don't see anyone listed on the minimap. Oh, let's talk to Fala, because she may have information. No.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Yeah, alright, so I can't go there. Does my journal have something more about this? Oh, it's all Helgar's stuff. Maybe I actually have to go into Black Lake and she'll be there once I get there. Can go that way. gonna go to the overworld map and see if I can actually access Black Lake. So this is supposed to be the direct exit to it, but I don't have access to it through the watch. And if I can't, I can just stay here and I can try talking to Axel a little bit more. Possibly more. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have access to it. Finally earned your way into Black Lake. I see. I hope it's worth the trouble you went through. You're one of us now. Don't embarrass me.
Karina will show you our private entrance into the Black Lake District. She's waiting for you at the inn, next to the district gate. Be careful. The recent murder of Lord Hawks has made travel there even more dangerous than before.
It's at the inn. I mean, the Moonstone Mask is the only inn that I really know of here. It's the only inn that's actually, like, marked on the map. It did say that it was next to the gate. So... because if this is the gate that's here, it would have to be like one of these buildings, right? Like, this is Lowland's hideout. Ah, here she is. Alright, so I'm to be your escort into and around Black Lake. Now, I know I've done something to make Axel angry. Why do you say that? Let me think. Maybe it's because every time I'm assigned to you, I get stuck out in the cold and get assigned a menial task like this one. At least I get to stay in the city this time, and seeing how you're still alive, I won't have any guilt if I leave you when trouble starts. Dear, I thought we were friends. You'll live. Looks like you've already got plenty of followers as it is. You ready to go yet? Lead the way. Now remember, we can't afford to be seen by the city watch. You just tell me where you need to go, and I'll lead you there quietly. Alright, getting some more information about the silver shards that we had since the beginning of the game. Axel told me about Aldenon. Axel told me Aldenon would be your first stop. I don't know why you need to speak with that addled old fool, but here we are. So what are you waiting for? Knock on the door? I'll wait for you out here. Alright. I'm sorry, are you here with the delivery? Just open the door, I need to talk with you. Excuse me. Oh, you're here with questions? Well, that's simple. The answer is no. Now go away. I'm waiting for a delivery. Open this door, I'll break it down? I wouldn't suggest doing that. The door is warded. And if anything strikes it violently, well, the ward gets upset. And will explode. Loudly. So, I'm sorry about all this, but unless you're here to deliver some quicksilver, I really must get back to my research. Alright, let's get out of here. It looks like you won't be getting anywhere without some of that quicksilver. You might be able to buy some off the merchants, otherwise I guess you'll have to dig up some yourself. In any case, see me when you're ready to get, whenever you've got some, and we can try again. Great, I finally get in, and it's just like, nope, go and get a random item. I believe I should be able to get some quicksilver from the guy that sells the ingredients, which is actually like here in the market district. Excuse me. Give me what you have. Got any quicksilver? Yes, you do. 27 gold, please. Alright, I've got it. Let's go. Good, let's get this over with. Alright, let's get this over. Let's give it another try. If he still won't let you in, well, we can always just try and break down the door. Yes, what is it? I'm not selling my house, if that's what you're after. You know, and I thought I made that quite plain. Here to deliver some quicksilver. Excellent, it's about time. But hold a moment, don't try to enter just yet. Let me remove these wards. There, all disarmed, I think. Come right on in.
Well met, well met. Thank you for the quicksilver. I've been waiting for its arrival for what seems like ages. It makes me almost wish it could have sprouted legs and found its way on its own. But then it wouldn't be liquid, would it? I must confess, normally I'm rather, well, reclusive. Not that I dislike people, mind you. Quite the contrary. But lately, with all the troubles, a murderer on the loose and young nobles sneaking around up to who knows what, I've had to place wards around my home.
Yeah, I'm sure, you know, having a velociraptor just kind of like walk into your home isn't going to be troubling at all. Nobles sneaking around?
Ah, yes. Lately I've seen figures sneaking around in the dark, and not that well-meaning sort of sneaking either. It's obvious what they want.
What do they want?
Why, my house, of course. As if I would ever sell it. Ridiculous. I'd sooner give up my left eye. But my right annoys me at times, so that would be an easier sell.
Sounds like you may have sold your wits already.
Oh, no. Still have all of those. Yes, I do. Still as sharp as a club. Wouldn't trade a house for my wits. Not at all. Well, perhaps for my gardener's mind. In any event, back when I first settled in Neverwinter, my humble abode was on the outskirts of Black Lake, bordering acres of untouched wilderness. Now, with Neverwinter being rebuilt, following all that plague nonsense, my property went from the periphery to being right on the main thoroughfare of the rich part of Neverwinter. All the nobility wants to live in Black Lake, but there's no more room, so lately they've been trying various ways to convince me to sell my land.
Alright, how did they try to get you to leave?
First, they tried offering me ridiculous sums of gold. What do I need with more gold?
I wish more people would give that question a little thought.
Next, they tried making loud noises late at night. But I need little sleep, so the only thing they accomplished was scaring away the night birds that raid my garden, for which I thank them. Lately, they must be getting desperate, because most nights I can look out and see them watching me.
Alright, well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh no, not at all. My wards work quite well, and these nobles are too civilized to try anything worse than mild harassment.
Are you sure the figures you see are nobles?
Of course. Who else would sneak around my home? Well, present company excluded. Oh, that's right. You came here for a reason, yes?
It's a long story.
Great dear, what a tale. The moment you arrived, I knew I'd be interested in meeting you. Wish I'd known that when I first greeted you. Would have saved some time. You've certainly come to the right place. A while ago, I found another shard with properties similar to the ones you possess. I've done every possible test on the shard, but learned little. However, I've never had another shard to compare it against. If you'd like some answers, I'll gladly run some tests on your shards. I have just enough quicksilver to do it.
Certainly. Here you go.
Ah, thank you. I'll be right back with this. My tests are complete. With another shard to use as a comparison, well, I learned quite a bit. Quite a lot, actually. It appears these shards contain latent magical energy, either caused by a strong enchantment from when they were whole or from their method of destruction. Furthermore, the shards resonate when they are brought together, increasing their magical energy output accordingly. These shards are pieces of a broken Githyanki silver sword. Are you familiar with the Githyanki?
I'd be interested in hearing what you know about
The
them.
Githyanki are a race of beings that dwell on the astral plane, led by Vlakith, the Lich Queen. Not a nice woman, I hear. Ages ago, the ancestors of the Githyanki were human and inhabited another plane of existence, where they were enslaved by the Illithids, or Mind Flayers. Then came Gith. Little is known about her outside the Githyanki, but she led the rebellion to free her people of the Illithids, and is considered the hero and founder of the Githyanki people. The Githyanki silver swords are forged with the special purpose of severing the silver cord that connects the form of an astrally projecting traveler to his or her material counterpart. They look like a regular Githyanki weapon until used in combat, at which point they turn into a column of flowing, shimmering liquid. Really quite amazing, I'm told. I believe the shards that you have found are pieces of one of these silver swords. I presume the Githyanki have come to Faerun to recover the shards.
Why would the Githyanki care about pieces of a broken sword? I've also fought Githyanki, but none of their weapons had the properties you described.
Common Githyanki would not possess a silver sword. These swords are rare and highly prized. They are given by the Lich Queen to only the greatest of Githyanki knights. When one of their silver swords falls into the hands of a non-Githyanki, they will go to extraordinary lengths to recover it.
Alright, do Githyanki often lose their silver swords?
Often enough that there is a special group of Githyanki, the Sword Stalkers, whose sole purpose is to seek out any of the missing silver swords and punish the thieves who took them.
Alright, well, why would they care about a broken sword?
I've never heard of one being broken before. It could be that the Githyanki are as interested in how it was broken as they are in reclaiming the pieces.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the shard?
I wish I knew more. Amon-Jero was the real expert. He actually possessed a silver sword.
Who was Amon-Jero?
Amon-Jero? Oh, he was a court wizard of Neverwinter decades ago. I met him a few times. He was a nice fellow, a little absent-minded, with a tendency to drift off the subject. Amon-Jero reminded me of my old mentor, Master Growler. Had the largest collection of noisy, exotic birds, made quite a racket, you know, chirping and squawking.
Alright, well, where can I find him?
Well, he's dead now, so I'm not sure finding him will help you much. When word of Amon's death reached me, it was from a messenger who had heard it in passing. The nobles who ruled Neverwinter at the time must have assumed I would simply know if another scholar passed away, for they had not mentioned it to me. It was almost an afterthought. I learned later that it was partly due to what Amon's family wanted, and what had been requested by the deceased, to enter life quietly and to leave it the same way. It is sad in this age when the passing of a humble scholar, an indistinct court wizard, barely warrants a footnote in history. It makes me wonder, will anyone remember me when I'm gone?
No, he's just an old researcher that we were coming to specifically for the silver shards that we are in possession of, and he told us that basically they're parts of a Githyanki weapon that they really don't like to lose, and so when they do lose it, they have a special group of knights that basically seek out anyone who has them and basically kill them to take back the stuff. So that's why we keep getting attacked by the Githyanki. Hold on. What is going on? Because it says that someone... of course it's there. Alright, give me just 1 second. I need to see if I can pull back up this. For some reason, one of them is not giving me access to it. There we go. Reconnect. Okay. Push this back over here. Let me close that, and let's try to refresh this now. Because there we go. There we go. All right. For some reason, Rumble disconnected. All right. If Jero's dead, where can I find his family?
Ah, the Jero family was purported to have moved far away from Neverwinter following the war and Amon Jero's passing.
So I can't talk to Jero or his family. Any suggestions?
Well, there is Jero's Haven. I suppose you could try looking there.
Amon Jero had a haven? Where?
It was a private retreat of some sort, where he went for solitude. I know it exists, but I don't know where. I suspect that the Neverwinter archives here in Blacklake would have its location. They typically keep noble family records in the secured archives. They don't allow just anyone to access them, though. I petitioned to be allowed to peruse the secured archives, but I was denied because, well, some silly misunderstanding regarding misplaced books that somehow ended up in my possession.
Alright, how can I access the Sacred Archives?
Normally, you would have to petition for access, which could take several weeks. However, ask the guards at the archives to speak directly with Archives Administrator Kotnik. He has been known to let me in, quietly on occasion.
Thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Very well. Thank you for your visit, and for letting me chat with you. Quite enlightening, really. Oh, and before I forget, you may take my shard. I've no use for it any longer, and who knows, you may gather more. Do be careful, though. I plan to raise my wards again after you have left to keep out those young nobles skulking about. Hope we haven't talked too long. Otherwise, they may have gathered their courage and attempted to sneak in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Githyanki, not nobles. Alright, what in the abyss took you so long? You wouldn't believe where I had to hide to avoid the city patrols. Can you take us to the archives? The archives, is it? That just figures. Nothing with you is ever easy. Alright, the sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can get back to the safety of the merchant quarter. Follow me. No guards, something's wrong. You survived this long without me. You're on your own. Have fun, I'll be waiting outside where it's safe. Alright, yep, so something's obviously going to be wrong here. Something's always wrong. We're going to quickly rest. Reapply some buffs.
I am listening.
Alright, back to their shape.
Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Etalor modia. Etalor modia. Etalor modia. Apio no. Via. Appio no.
Let these few buffs play out and
Appio no.
start getting into the archives.
Appio no. Appio no.
Yep.
Cosfire.
And I'm teleporting again. Fantastic. Anything in here? Half plate. And a ring of insight. Yeah. I'm gonna throw that in his stuff first. Bonus +5. Don't really need that, so we'll just give that to her for now. Yep, more Githyanki.
I think we had enough of this one.
Oh, just get out of the way so they can actually get in.
Nature will have its say.
Alright, good. Alright, can you guys let me through? Nothing in here. It's gold. Nothing to loot in here either. Who's there? Answer me. I'm the one asking questions, old man. You don't sound like one of the attackers. Why are you here? Why are you wearing a veil? The veil is worn by all the caretakers of the archives. It is a symbol of our esteemed office. I need to find information on Amon Jiro. Jiro, that information would be contained within the vault. Many of Neverwinter's secrets are kept there, but it is for our eyes alone. Tell me how to get into the vault or else. Kill me and you'll never find a way to get into the vault. We'll see about that. You fiend. Your plans won't succeed.
Cosfire.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Cosfire.
Yeah. 5 points towards evil. Yeah, so how am I doing on evil? I am super evil right now. I think I can do some good stuff now without being too heavily penalized. But if I do too many good things, I lose all the warlock powers. And I just become a really, really crappy character overall. So I can't really afford to just play as a nice guy character like that. Kind of how I normally do with other characters. Alright, start throwing some of this stuff. So, the whole thing about this place is that you're supposed to wear the veil the entire time. but it makes you blind. So, like, all of your stuff has 50% chance to miss, which is more than just a little annoying.
Yes.
You need to transform back into a bear.
I think he's on.
But it's the only way that you can actually see these books is if you wear the veil. That goes to you, that goes to you. Go to Nishka. Yeah, arrows can go to Nishka too. Bullets, bullets. No, that's what the raptor does. He jumps up in the air to try to double kick enemies. Because the raptor like tries to attack with the claws on its feet rather than with its mouth. Just, yeah, that's definitely booby trapped.
All done.
Alright, can you open it up? There we go. Book of all elements. Yeah, so this is how you like craft stuff that deals different elemental damage. Gonna take that. So the thing is that these books, they have like little quizzes in them. And not my favorite thing to do. Just read all the books and try to find the answers to quizzes. Oh, hold on. We got some guys back here that I can snipe.
Crossfire.
And of course, teleporting me again. There's level up I was looking for.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
God, these guys are just dropping everything. Potions, jewels, use the stuff like arrows. Alright, Kelgar. And of course, Eleni can't level up when she's in bear form. There we go. Wait, hold on. Am I not blinded? No, it looks like I still have one eye open. Alright, well, let's level up. And... gonna go for another Hellfire Warlock level. More concentration. More lore. Spellcraft is fine. And I can't get any more bluff, so more points into Intimidate. Alright, yep, so now I get the next level up. And Eldritch Cone is definitely what I'm going to be taking, because that's basically just like a big area of effect that just sprays out in front of me with the Eldritch Blast damage. So I can hit more than just like the guys with the chain. Vitrolic Blast. I believe this does acid damage. Yeah, Conjured Acid. Noxious Blast. Make a Fortitude save or suffer the effects of being dazed for 10 rounds. A dazed creature will do nothing except defend itself. Hindering Blast. Transform your Eldritch Blast into a Hindering Blast. Any living creature struck by a Hindering Blast must succeed on a will save or be slowed for 1 round, in addition to the normal damage from the blast. Bewitching Blast. I believe this one is like for like charming. No, confused. Confused for 1 round in addition to the normal damage. A confused target will either wander randomly, attack a random nearby creature, even allies, or simply stand still. This is a mind influencing effect. Devouring Magic is interesting because I believe that dispels a spell effect, and then I think it gives you hit points back. Tenacious Plague, Wall of Perilous Flame. Pretty much like a Wall of Fire spell, but I think it's a little bit more powerful. But yeah, so now we've got the Eldritch Cone. Can go back here, see if there's anything I want to swap out. I don't really think there is. Kind of like what I've got. Yeah, so it's least, minor, major, no wait, least, minor, lesser, major, greater, I think is the overall effect. But Eldritch Cone, and resistance to fire plus 10, and I also get a summon effect. So, let's see here. Summon creature. Trade that for that because I no longer have the hat on. No, this is kind of like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, because it's basically made by the same guys. Or the same studio. And so your main character never actually speaks, but they can speak when you're like clicking around, moving around, casting spells, that kind of stuff. That's the only time that they actually speak. Other than that, they don't speak at all. It's all just like silent main character thing. Just like how Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, how those kind of did it. Alright, Hellfire Warlock 2 looks good. Let's set up, got my spellbook, and guess we can do we kind of want to keep these separate. So we've got the spears, the chains, and the cones. Alright, so that's him leveled up. Let's get her level up. Concentration. Another point in heal, listen. Spots. And I just have an extra point to throw in somewhere. I guess spellcraft. And she just gets hit points and skill points. That's all she gets for her level.
How can I help?
Oh, but she does actually get more spells to cast. Yep, she's got access to level 6 now. Ooh, a lot of these are actually really good. Mass Cat's Grace. That is a fantastic cast because that basically says everyone gets +4 to their dexterity. Swap that out for the regular Cat's Grace and we'll remove that. Tortoiseshell is actually not bad because it's a buff to the AC. So once level 6 gets up to 4 spells, I can kind of basically replace all of these 4 with all the mass stuff so that everyone just gets benefits. No extra level 5s, no extra level 4s. Do get another level 3. Which could do another bigger. Another level 2. This one we don't really have. I guess a lesser restoration so I can use the Hellfire version a little bit more frequently. For light wounds, just to have an additional quick heal rather than bigger stuff.
Yes.
Alright, Ishika's going up a level, another level of Rogue. What we got here? Disable device, definitely. Listen, move silently, open lock, search, sleight of hand, spot, tumble, use, magic device. Anything that I'm missing here? Yep, hide. And another point into a price. think she already has improved to weapon fighting. So could give her improved evasion. So improved evasion basically means that normally when you throw a fireball at someone, they make a reflex save in order to take less damage from it. A rogue already has regular evasion. Regular evasion says that if you would normally take half damage from succeeding on the save, you instead take 0 damage altogether. You completely evade it. Improved evasion says that you're basically so fast that even if you would be caught off guard by it, you still manage to evade it partially, and so you only take half damage even if you fail the save, and you would normally take full damage. So instead you only take half damage from that, which is really good, but they're not really throwing a lot of fireballs at us. And Nishka's reflexes are actually really good. But improved evasion is nice to have. Make a reflex saving throw, so we'll give her improved evasion. Actually, pretty useful, just in case we get those big spells. With Kelgar, I actually don't want to level him up. I actually kind of want to hold him where he's at. And that's just because by holding him where he's at, when he actually gets to levels of Monk, I can actually start giving him additional levels in Monk rather than having him like level 12 fighter, level 8 Monk. He'll be level 10 fighter, level 10 Monk. So probably just going to hold off on that. So at this point, I might actually want to swap him out for Cassavir, because Cassavir, I can just level him up normally. There's no issue there. But I do kind of need to drag Kelgar around so that I can give him all the different stuff. Alright.
I am listening.
But I'll summon that. Go ahead, repair. Actually, no, we need to rest up first so that she can actually get access to all of her new spells. And is there anything else I need to put in here? Restoration can just get kind of put down here. There we go. Alright. Back to Bergman. Spider. It's all spider skins. Stone skin. Stone skin. Analytic power. Spell resistance. Full strength. Cat's Grace Mass. Bear's Endurance. And Eagle's Wisdom. Why did I not get the +2 on, or the +4 to my dexterity? Yeah, it says dexterity increased. So that's 21. Alright, well. More books. Hidden door. Pretty sure that this is going to be trapped. Maybe not.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
So with Kelgar not getting a level up, basically what that's going to do is that
Follow me.
Normally his base attack bonus would go up, so this attack bonus here would go up by an additional point. But because I'm holding off, it's just not going to get that point. So instead of it being plus 16 plus 11, it's just going to stay 15, 10. Which is not really a huge issue because Kelgar still has access to all the stuff that a fighter normally has access to, such as heavy armor, all that good stuff, access to every weapon. Let's see here. This one. There we go. Some potions. Potion of Cure Serious Wounds. Kelgar can take that. Kelgar can take that. Kind of find his PR now. Alright, Kelgar.
Yeah?
Get in there.
Crossfire.
Alright, here's a good Yankee. So let's
Hells.
So yeah, so
Was that all right?
the cone is a much better way to deal damage to like multiple enemies, whereas the chain is nice because it bounces between multiple enemies, but they each have to make a touch attack, whereas the cone is just like, nah, make a reflex save, or you kind of suck it hard, and that's for everyone in that area, not just 3 guys. Alright, get that booby trap taken care of for some holy water. Oh, let's grab this loot. More copper necklaces. Take that. Another secret door. That's booby trap, so need you to unlock that. Now, actually unlock the chests.
All done.
Go. Mastelli's acid breath. Alright, looks like we got some more guys in here. Alright, let's got more. Greenstone. Another secret door. Alright, doesn't appear to be booby trapped.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Alright, yeah, so you have to wear the veil in order to see these books so that you can actually answer the questions inside of them. And only by answering all 4 questions are you actually allowed to enter the center chamber here. But to be 100% honest, like, this is all information about Faerun, and I don't want to sit here and just like read through a whole bunch of stuff, because all the books that I found all have stuff that have to do with the answers to these questions, and I really would rather not do that. So what I tend to do is I just look up the answers. I know it's not the way that you're supposed to do it, but I mean, if I wanted to spend 30 minutes reading a book, I just read the rules book. I wouldn't go through here and read books inside of Faerun, because rules book actually gives you rules on how to play the game, how to actually do stuff, but let me see here. I think it's like they give you like a total of like 12 different questions that they can ask you, and so like it's all like randomized, so you have to go through and look for specific things. Let's see here. Nope. Okay, so just answer randomly. If you fail, you get another shot. So, guess that's what we're gonna do. Throw down a save. Alright, Mithril Rapier. Nope. An Enchanted Arrow. Nope. Oh. Hundreds. Correct. Alright. Seems simple enough. Who is the current Luskan ambassador for Neverwinter? Torio. Correct. I actually know that one because Torio is the one that constantly, that's the lady that we constantly see with Lorne. That one I actually know. The author believes the shape of Faerun is flat? No. Which method is used by explorers to circumnavigate Faerun? Magical flight? No. What does the author believes pulls gravity or pulls objects towards the ground? Gravity? No. Lore. There we go. Correct. Whatever the lore answer is, has to be correct. Lore. Correct.
Yes.
Alright, and obviously we have some guys that we're going to be going and talking to. I don't want to approach them from this side.
We have the location of Haven. Interesting. There is another Gerald. Ziri will want her I shall take care of the descendant. Wipe out all mention of the thief. Then rejoin the others. The Kalakcha! Kill him!
I'll take care of this.
Alright, the Shadow Cone. Alright, this guy's just running into books, so... Alright. These records of the Jero family have been partially destroyed. From what you can piece together, Jero has one living relative, Chandra Jero, who has a farm near Highcliffe.
Chandra? The Highcliffe girl with the flammable barn?
We need to get to her at once. The Githyanki are probably heading there as we speak.
Alright, let's go. Told you she was going to be coming back around at some point. Yep, Kelgar's just going to be shimmering every time.
There she is! Capture her! Zieri wants her alive!
What in the hells is going on?
Things have turned out well for us, my brothers. The girl and the Kalakcha, both within our reach. Take one team and capture the girl alive. The rest of us will deal with this one.
This guy just needs to get a cone to the face. Alright, some armor of chainmail +1. Of course, she's not following. And it's because she's stuck behind her own raptor. Of course. Alright. Where's that chainmail? Because it is currently bogging me down quite badly. There it is. More arrows. Just what I needed. Alright, well, grab what he's got. And enter Chandra's house. Oh, actually, rather rest up first.
Yes.
No, she's not been down, so I don't know why she was just... Oh, I can also get rid of this eye patch. There we go. Alright.
I am listening.
Back to bear shape.
Happy or no? Happy or no? no. Cosplayer. Estalor Modia. Cosplayer.
There we go. Alright, so
Let
it's
us
actually
press the attack.
doing it properly there.
Estalor Modia.
Give us some animals power and spell resistance.
Apio no.
Right, cast grace.
Estalor Modia.
Bear's endurance.
Apio no.
And Owl's wisdom.
Tatus Arti. Apio no.
Yep, so those two don't stack on top of each other. Oh, since I got +1 strength. Oh, nice. So now all of the shards actually give me additional benefits. So this one gives me additional health. This one's giving me resistance to acid and resistance to electricity by 5 points. So anytime I would take a point of points of damage from electricity or fire, they're reduced by 5 before I actually take any hit point damage from them. And then +1 to strength, dex, and constitution. Nice. Alright, now that we're all buffed up, go into our house.
Split up and search the rooms. It should not be difficult to find the girl in here. So the Kalakja survived. Deal with him first. The girl can wait.
Nature will have its say.
So yeah, the one negative point about the cone is that, yes, the cone can actually hit your allies, and yes, it will do damage to them. And yes, it will hurt them just as much as it will hurt enemies. It's better to, like, throw it when you're kind of, like, by yourself, more than if you have, like, your whole team just, like, standing right there in the middle of it. But they've all got stone form on, so they're all taking 10 less damage anyway. Whereas the enemies don't really have that same beneficial effect on them. This is a big house for what we saw outside.
You again. Don't come any closer.
Be silent, you're coming with me.
What? I'm not going anywhere. Why won't you all just leave me alone?
Alright.
Nature will have its say.
Start being with individual blasts. Alright, just take everything they got. Yep.
I am listening.
Get yourself with a bigger. Start recovering some health. She didn't have anything in her house to loot.
Stop right there. What do you want with me?
You have information I need.
I don't even know. That's my house. First my barn, now my house?
This brings back memories.
Looks like those things are trying to smoke us out. Well, it worked. Let's get out of here before this place collapses.
Well, I mean, kind of do have an extinguisher. I guess it's not enough. Go out the back door. But yeah, her house looks way bigger from the inside. Shadow Blast, the Iron guy. Never mind, they took him out instantly.
So my barn and home are both burned to the ground. Any more of your help and all of Highcliff will be the next to go. Anyway, I think it's best we part ways now. You go your way, I'll go mine.
You're not leaving until I say so.
Really? I don't think so.
And now she's running again for more with the Yankee.
Time for a little fun!
Thanks. Maybe I should have stuck with you after all.
Enough of this, are coming with me.
Look, we really need to get out of here before more of these creatures show up. Do you know of anywhere safe that we can talk?
Nowhere safe for you now, but I'm taking you to the Sunken Flagon.
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to have to watch her all the time.
You don't have to watch me. I can take care of myself. You're the ones who need watching. I'm surprised all of Neverwinter hasn't burned down while you were there.
Trust me, if I wanted to burn a place down, you'd know. But if you don't want to come with us, fine by me.
Why not? My barn's gone, my house is gone. Are we leaving right away?
Yes. We leave immediately.
Well, now I see you've brought someone new to my establishment. Now, who is this young lady?
This is Chandra. Chandra, Duncan, Chandra.
Please, lass, come in, come in. Make yourself at home. This here is the Sunken Flagon. I own it. You'll be safe here. Krabnar, play a tune or something. Make the lady feel welcome.
Why, of course! I was just thinking.
Look, we don't need a lecture on what passes through your head and out your mouth. Just play.
Well, the innkeeper certainly runs hot and cold.
Well, judging by his tone and that look in his eye, I'd stay out of arm's reach.
All right. I agreed to let you bring me here. Now I want some answers.
Not all of us wanted you here. Trust me.
What happened at my farm? Who were those creatures, and why were they after me?
You insolent witch. Do you know what you put me through? Calm down, your questions will be answered in due time.
Calm down? Calm down? You try being calm when your farm is attacked by monsters and burnt to the ground.
I'm the reason you're still alive, so be silent and answer my questions, or do you think he didn't want to kill you? They're after information.
What could I possibly know that would be important? I lived on that farm all my life. Did they want to learn how to milk cows?
It's not what you know, but what Amanjaro knew.
Amanjaro? He was my grandfather. Or my great-grandfather. Or was it my great-great-grandfather? I heard he was an eccentric but humble wizard. But he died a long time ago. What's he got to do with this whole mess?
You will tell me about Amanjaro's Haven. Do you know about his haven?
My mother told me about the Haven when I was a child. I thought it was just a tale she used to make me do my chores on time. She always threatened to lock me in there if I wasn't a good girl.
Alright. What else did your mother tell you about the Haven?
My mother said his haven was like 100 twisting corridors jumbled together into an inescapable labyrinth, filled with the deadliest traps and evil beasts conjured from the abyss, or something like that. I think she was exaggerating.
I need to know where the Haven is.
I have no idea where it is. Knowing its location wouldn't help you much anyway. My mother said something about a path you have to walk to get to it. Like a series of challenges, but I don't remember what they are. She also said getting into the Haven requires a pint of fresh blood. And not just any blood will do. It has to be Jarrow blood. Wait, is that why you rescued me? So you could bleed me?
Oh, I get it now. I was wondering why we'd brought her here. She was really starting to bother me.
If you think I'm going to let you drag me into some dark dungeon I used to have nightmares about, think again.
Alright, well, it's important to me, and maybe all of Neverwinter.
No, no, and no. I've been put in enough danger over the past few days to last an entire life.
I could always give you back to the Githyanki.
Well, if you think you stand a chance of doing it, go ahead and try. See, you brought me to a public tavern in the middle of a city filled with guards who are only a scream away. You make one move and you'll be locked up so deep you'll have to dig your way to where you're going. Look, I can barely think, let alone stand. I really need rest. We can talk about this tomorrow.
Is she sleeping here too?
Alarm! Alarm! Everyone, get out of bed and grab a weapon! The flagon's under attack!
Alright. Well, we'll actually go ahead. We'll call it there for today. Yeah, seems like we're about to get into something a little bit extra juicy with the actual flagon being attacked by the Githyanki. But yeah, that'll do it for today. We'll go ahead and we'll pick this up next Friday. Same time, 2 to 6. And we'll kind of see about possibly leading through to what happens next. Because after this, we do need to go and rescue her again. And she actually becomes a party member at some point. So that'll be kind of interesting. And we do have to start kind of going through and dealing with... her grandfather is actually the one who's been going around murdering all of the nobles. So he's still alive. He's not dead. And yeah, so we'll get to. I don't think we get to meet him yet, but we do get to meet him soon. And we do find out that he is the grandfather, and we kind of find out a little bit more about who he is, what he was, and what he did. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who followed, liked, subscribed, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. I look forward to seeing everyone again. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 1 to 6. And we'll be doing Mass Effect on the hardest difficulty. Mass Effect Legendary Edition on the hardest difficulty, Insanity. And we're doing more of the personal quest for all of the crew members. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. If that sounds interesting, check back in tomorrow. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night.